Well, good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. That's right, it's Friday. It's comp season, but I am not on a comp team, which for me is probably a wonderful thing right now. Don't know that I could have held up to being on a comp team right now, so not being on one has been just fine. Hey, knock it off. Dog getting into crap behind me. So, instead, we'll just sit back, relax, have some fun, play some quick play, read some storytime books, and have some fun together. Doesn't that sound like a better thing? Well, I'm in the looking for group for anybody who wants to come along and play together. See if anybody from 601 comes along tonight. Didn't see anybody last night. Doesn't look like there's been a lot on recently at all. So I don't know if the unit is dying. Unit might be kind of dying. And if that's the case, I might need to go find another group to play with. But I like playing with my Laughing Bear and my Vega Fina and my Matt Nova cat and Frontline when he comes along and the others. So we'll have to see how it all goes. Hopefully I see at least a handful of them tonight. Going to try to do a full stream tonight, but I don't know that I could promise a full stream tonight. Didn't sleep really well last night. Slept some during the day. Medicine is still kicking my ass. So we'll see how it all runs. Play it by ear. Have some fun together. We'll get together. Have a few laughs. And of course, we'll move into our reading of Malicious Intent by Michael A. Stackpole. Once the first ad on Twitch has gone by. For those of you on my YouTube channel, hey, no ads. My understanding is you don't have to worry about those at this point. I don't have a big enough following on YouTube for you to have to worry about those. So, hey, bonus to all of you. But hopefully at some point I'll get big enough there and you might get ads there too. But in the meantime, we'll wait until that first ad goes by, which is normally about 15 minutes into the stream, give or take a little bit, depending on when Twitch decides to run stuff. And it's normally roundabouts when the first match has gone by. And then we'll jump into the reading for this evening. Do 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 do. Let's see, was it chapter 8? Chapter 8. There we go. Post that up so maybe people come and join and say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. You say yes. I say no. You say why. And I say I don't know. Oh, oh, oh. You say goodbye. And I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Ah, crap. We got a blind grandma on our team. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Ah, I missed. My legs was too long. Papa?
Fuel at 25%.
There is no exploring the globe. The globe is no exploring.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I was really kind of hoping to see them round this corner.
Target spotted.
But it does not look like they're going to.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I missed.
Target spotted.
My jumping is off tonight.
0%.
Clearly.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spot. Target spotted.
25%.
Careful, they're flanking us from E5. Need help on E5.
Target
Roger.
spotted.
There's 2 assaults.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Need
assistance.
help behind.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Unit at 25%.
Target spotted.
Unit at 0%. Target acquired. Critical damage.
Well, that didn't go so well. Ah, well. Such is life some days. The Dark Death is a good harasser. It is not a good close-up brawler. All right, let's see. How about... Let's take out this guy. Let's go big. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. And now, malicious intent. Chapter 8. Boreal Town. Wotan. Jade Falcon Occupation Zone. 15 December 3057. The fury blazing in Marta Pride's eyes reminded Elias Critchell of a PPC beam. She stalked along beside him, breath jetting steamy streams from her nose. As they headed away from the hall where the Jade Wolves were calling a clan council to order, the old man smiled and kept his voice low so that the elementals pacing them front, back, and to either side would not overhear. I cannot tell, Khan Marta, who was more angered by my announcement, you or Vlad. She looked down at him sharply. You gave Vlad but one thing to be angry about. My reasons for anger are legion. I should challenge you to a trial of refusal over the creation of that new clan. But you will not. No? No. Elias smiled, despite the edge in Marta's voice. He knew she was very close to making good her threat, but he also knew if she had the strength of her conviction, she would have challenged him, not warned him. You know you would win, and I would die. A new Khan would have to be elected in my place, and the Wolves, who would be Falcons because of your victory, would promote Vlad into that position. Though you hate politics, even you can see how perilous that would be. By destroying me, you would risk destroying the Jade Falcons. Ha! Marta stared at him, disbelief replacing anger in her eyes. You are a warrior in name only. You enter an alliance with an unblooded whelp to eliminate a clan Khan. And you do this because Von Chistu had made himself a likelier choice to win the vote for Ilkhan. That is not the way of the Jade Falcons.
Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Override engaged.
Override.
Streaming tonight, buddy?
I sure am.
Sorry.
We're reading malicious intent.
That's a great title for a TV show, Malicious Intent.
Sure could be. Too bad Michael A. Stackpole stole it, huh? Although he writes absolutely awesome books, so we'll give it to him.
Hey, Arminius.
Vega, how are you?
Doing good. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Got your meth and stuff sorted out?
G7.
My meth stuff? I mean, I haven't done quite enough meth yet.
Meds, not meth.
Well, I suppose meth is a kind of med.
Well,
uh,
I mean, you could actually get issued that stuff. So I mean, yes.
Target acquired.
I mean, I'm on a new medication. I've been on it for about a week now, but I'm still trying to get used to it. I have another week at a lower dose, and then I up the dose on it. I'm sleeping a lot more than I probably should be. It's been a little bit harder to concentrate than normal as I'm getting used to it. So,
Target spotted.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I saw your post last week, so I was like, well, okay, I mean, it makes sense. You have some, not necessarily new issue, but they finally figured something out for you.
yeah. And now it's just about adjusting to it and trying to do what needs to be done. And I imagine once my body gets used to the meds, then
Acquired.
things get a little bit better and we go from there.
Just a plane.
Right.
I streamed last night, not quite as long as I normally would have.
Thunderbolts and arrowheads. 1G7.
Right.
Target spotted.
But,
Okay. the whole thing.
still was able to get out there and do some stuff. And
on the right. Let's go 7 line.
Affirmative.
and have some fun and read my books and
Yeah, they're moving towards G8.
do that.
Ah, that's good.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay, we own top. Do not give it up yet. Going back at the Hotel 7 minutes.
Target spotted.
Yeah. Direwolf, he's alone. Be careful, F9.
I've got it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Keep the guys on my left top.
We'll be on it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Again, shoot the guys to the left, please. Fuck's sake.
New target acquired.
Fucking great job. Keep hiding.
Stun running F9.
New target acquired.
So, did you just drop, or are you?
We're 5 minutes into the match,
New target.
so not too far in.
Okay. I'll...
I mean, that said, we're fully engaged in battle.
We're experiencing
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
Getting close.
sloppy
New
out there.
target acquired.
No, there they are.
New target acquired.
I think I'm stuck.
New target acquired.
And I'm dead.
What?
Nah.
Only 5 minutes in and you're dead?
Yeah, I was running the Thunderbolt Cyclops and being aggressive with it
Ah, okay. I can kind of see that.
because my team was just kind of sitting back and
Major torso critical.
not doing anything, and so I could have just sat back and fired from afar, but that's not typically my style.
No,
Torso
no, it's
critical
not.
damage. Heat destroyed. Warning incoming missile. Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. PPC destroyed. Small laser destroyed.
We're taking critical
New
losses.
target
We need
acquired.
you to pull through.
Yeah, it's 3 to 9, so we'll be dead pretty shortly.
Yeah, that's generally not a good sign.
New target acquired. Left arm destroyed. Right torso critical
I was trying to
damage.
figure out who we lost.
Destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Torso destroyed.
Control the surface. Can anyone read?
All right. Match is over. We lose 3 to 12. I get arrows down.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if I can get about 4 to 5 green arrows tonight, I'll be back up into tier 4.
Ooh. Tier 4.
I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but
Where are you down in 5 right now?
yeah. I've been at 5 for a while. I was up in tier 3 for a while, and then I just kind of honestly wasn't really trying a whole lot. And then I'm like, I'll go back to actually trying.
I
And
understand.
back up to the edge of tier 5. So, I'm like, all right,
We'll get you there.
I guess
I
edge of
have
tier
faith.
4. Well, unfortunately, this game doesn't make it where if you actually play for the team
Hmm.
overall, you actually go up in tier.
I know.
You have to play more for yourself than the team.
Same reason why, like, when I play lights, some of the time if I play support lights, I'm going down no matter how well I do as a support light.
Right. Yeah.
All right, let's hear more about Clan Jade Wolf. Did you know there was a Clan Jade Wolf? All right. Perhaps not, Marta, but it is the way to preserve the Jade Falcons. And stripping away the wolves, cutting our strength in half, will preserve us? Critchell allowed himself to chuckle, then coughed into his hand as the cold air tickled his throat. You and Vander von Cheestu looked only at the military outcome of the war the wolves waged against us. Yes, they hurt us gravely. We lost many warriors and much equipment. We have yet to pacify some of the worlds the wolves liberated. Perhaps it would have been convenient to make up our losses with the troops and equipment left behind by Felon Ward, but it would have destroyed us. Marta's brow furrowed. How would that have come to pass? Elias stopped and pointed back toward the hall. Were you not just with me, Quiaf? Did you not see how much those wolves rejoiced in what Vlad had done? Any of those 5 warriors who stood between Vlad and his blood name would have willingly given his life. Each one represented more than just the many foes in a trial of blood right. They represented the shame of the wolves who failed to step forward and protest the absorption. With their leaders slain, their best warriors running off to Morgus, they believed themselves abandoned and accepted our leadership because they wanted to belong to something instead of nothing. And now, a mech warrior battle. You said that in-game, right?
No, just Discord.
Override engaged.
I sometimes forget about doing the in-game thing because
I turned it on more, but it puts that big blinking light right in the middle of my screen. I don't like it.
Override engaged.
Yeah, but it's better than dying by overheating in front of the enemy and just letting them plink you in the cockpit.
Target spotted.
Yep, Peckerwood's and Charlie 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Delta 4.
Target acquired.
People way down yonder in the Chattahoochee. Never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim,
ooh, something's up here.
and I learned who I was. A lot about living, and a little about love.
Target spotted.
All right, there's some targets for you.
Woohoo! Targets. Urkels! How are you tonight?
Target spotted.
Oh, yeah. Vega?
I know that was.
Spotted.
I keep forgetting that everyone nowadays does not want to get up top in the center.
Target acquired.
They want to hang back and let's see what the other guy does.
Target spotted.
Put a UAV over the center. We need to take care of these ones up top.
Target spotted.
Multiple on the Delta 4
Golf
side.
first. Golf first.
You guys are all in the wrong location, aren't we?
Shoot the fuck out of golf. Your assault mech's going. Go with him. Support him or he's gonna die.
Nah, he suicided. There was nothing we could do.
He's gonna die, clown.
Fucking dying trying to help him. Sorry, guys.
All right.
Yeah, for future reference, bud, you shouldn't bum rush
New
4
target
assault mechs.
acquired.
I'm not following an assault. Sergeant fucking 5 other assaults by himself.
Yeah,
Turn around,
so
turn
good.
around, turn
I
around.
did that.
Fuck.
New target
This one's over.
acquired.
Sorry, guys.
Target spotted.
New target.
I forgot we're
acquired.
getting closer to with you in the mix. That we're going more tier 1 level. Got something behind you.
New
Yep.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, I don't think away. We put so much work in him already.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yay. A nice 3-hour nap. Yeah, it doesn't do me any good when, like 4 of the team just suddenly rush in one by one and get killed by a firing line in the top.
Yeah.
Critical. New target acquired. Override shut
And when I played last night, almost like half to more than half of the matches were 10, 10, 11, or 12. Like, it was ridiculous numbers.
Okay, the worst part was I wasn't even the lowest damage. That's bad.
Yeah, that was rough. Rough.
Yeah, I mean, a stone rhino claw
Oh.
only doing like 65. I mean, seriously, that's really bad.
Marta folded her arms across her chest. And so their something was becoming part of our clan. No, they would never have accepted that. For all intents and purposes, Vlad conducted his own ceremony in there. He took over as Oathmaster, and the questions he asked the surrogates were questions he asked all those present. Even now, they are electing him Khan of the Jade Wolves. Those people, his people, would never have been content among us. We view them as scornful of traditions that, for us, are the way of the clan. They think us too hidebound and rigid to survive. The wolves could never return to our way. Marta hunched forward against a slight breeze and started walking again. Your words make the falcons sound inferior to the wolves. Not at all. We did win the trial of refusal. We beat Ulrich. We proved we were superior to the wolves. Elias nodded at one of the elementals who held open the door to the building where the falcons had their headquarters. By holding to the traditions set down by Nicholas Kerensky, we build on a strong foundation. As evolution has shown, most changes result in death. The wolves might adapt themselves to fight well in rarefied situations, but that means they fight less well in others. Our strength is in our training and our insistence on honoring the fundamentals, because when all goes awry, and there is no time in warfare when it does not, basic skills are what prevail. You would do well, Khan Elias, to think more on our fundamentals. How do you mean? Elias preceded her into his office and pointed her to one of the chairs near his desk. What have I done that you find foolish? Marta stopped and looked utterly amazed at the question. Vlad Ward is a dangerous individual, and you have allowed him to gain power, but not the power he wanted. In doing so, you angered him. I believe doing that was not wholly wise. Elias nodded as he poured himself some brandy to banish the chill of their walk. You mean by creating Clan Jade Wolf on the spot? Indeed. He wanted you to bring back the wolves and give them to him. I know. Critchell moved from the sideboard to his desk and sat. He breathed deeply of the liquor, then held a mouthful on his tongue a second or two before swallowing. May I offer you some, Quiaf? Neg, Marta remained standing with her hands touching the back of a chair. He will have satisfaction from you over that. Critchell shook his head. I believe you are wrong, Marta. The moment I realized he wanted the wolves, I also saw the reason he could not have them. He will see it, too. He is not stupid. I never thought he was. Just lethal.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged. Yay!
Ah. Who keeps picking this map?
Same people who pick HPG Manifold.
Well, I got no problem with HPG Manifold.
I do.
Give them hell, people.
I would, but it's so cold here.
Multiple
Can we not test our weapons on each other? That'd be great.
Looks like their whole team's going high.
Well, of course. Ah.
Laser fire, J9. Fuck's sake, it's that one locust with a large laser again.
They already got shot by one of our teammates who was just firing BR large lasers for absolutely no fucking reason at this range.
Yeah, I mean, literally, unless you just rebuilt your mech and you're checking it.
There's no reason to fire. And there's no reason to fire anywhere near people. If you're going to fire your weapons for some ungodly reason,
like, turn around.
Fire where you're not near people.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like the front mech that you want to check it, that's fine. But
Oh, look, we already have people up on top of the mountain. I-9 high.
oh yay, and we have a disco.
And my weapons don't reach far enough. Oh, and if I didn't say it, hello, Cajun Tuna. How are you?
Target spotted.
And yes, that guy was very animated. That is for sure.
Airstrike K8, K8.
Target acquired.
My missiles don't reach that far.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Don't round that corner at Hotel 8. They have a firing line just waiting to hit us.
New target acquired.
ACM got knocked out.
Yeah, I'm not staying up there. They literally just have like 8 mechs just watching down at us.
Yeah, I saw at least 5 for sure.
Forward, I'm moving down to your way.
Indy 9 and Indy 10 is hot. I count at least 5 mechs up there.
Oh yeah, they've got H8 and H9 completely cut off. You can't go that way.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out.
And this is one of the reasons why this map is horrible.
I'm gonna have to move around the detection range going long.
Yeah, I wish they would change the spawn
If we
points.
can't push through and break them at I9, then our guys at H8, they're just too slow to do anything.
Because there's a good side of this map and a bad side of this map. If you spawn on the good side, you can get to the high ground. And you'll have a much better chance than the people who spawn on the low ground.
Well, the other thing, I mean, you can just go to the opposite side of the map and make them come to you, but...
But then they're still pushing from high ground into low ground at you.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Underestimated the longbow. I'm out.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I mean, at the moment, the best I could do is help keep you under ECM coverage.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Ah. Yeah.
So this is pointless.
Oh yeah, this is why this is a shithole of a map. There's a good side and a bad side. You land on the good side, you win.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Critical damage. Heatsink destroyed.
Please, dear God, people, stop voting for this match and this map and HPG. There's no reason to play those maps.
Amen to that. Although, to be fair, I can win on either side of HPG.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, but it's just a fucking bowl. If you have snipers, then hey, it's good. But if you play a really close range mech, you're just going to get sniped out and killed 9 times out of 10.
Bullshit map. I do agree on that. And they love it.
Incoming missile. Heat level critical. Damage. Left critical damage. Heat level critical. Torso critical damage.
But, you know, people aren't going to listen to me. They're going to continue to vote for this bullshit map.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just no reason for it. Again, the spawn points on this one for assault and for skirmish put one side so much at an advantage.
Yeah.
That the only chance the other team has is to fucking run away and try to get to some better ground. And I'm not so much about running away in a battle. Because personally, I mean, I went down yonder in the Chattahoochee. I never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim, and I learned who I was. A lot about living, and a little about love. Lethal, yes. Elias smiled and sipped a bit more of the brandy. The warmth pooling in his belly slowly spread out to his skin. Vlad is ambitious, and he will realize that working with me, with us, is the best way to further his own ambitions. He will not like it, but there is little he can do about it. He will come to that conclusion soon enough. Marta's shoulders rose in a shrug. I hope, for your sake, that you have neither over nor underestimated his intelligence. I think not. I had not expected him to demand his own clan. I thought he would ask me to appoint him to Vaughn's place at the head of the Turkina Keshik. You never seriously considered that, Quiaf? Be calm, Marta. Don't let your pride blood run hot over what never happened. Critchell shook his head. Valiant though you prides are, this preoccupation with the appearance of honor is limiting in the extreme. The reaction of the ex-wolves at the ceremony tonight convinces me that the clan creation was the right thing to do. Marta's blue eyes narrowed. And what convinced you that conspiring to kill Von Chistu was the right thing to do? Critchell's head came up. Do not ask questions to which you do not want to know the answers, my Khan. You saw enough of Von to know he was positioning himself to supplant me. I assume this has you mildly disgusted. Allow matters to remain there and progress no further. Her mouth opened, then snapped shut. He saw a shudder ripple across her shoulders. Then she looked down at him. Your agenda from this point is simple. Critchell finished the last of the brandy and set the empty snifter on his blotter. As the victor in the war against the wolves, I have to report to the Grand Council. I have called a meeting for the 2nd of January. At that time, I expect we will elect a new Khan, and I shall be pleased to take my rightful place as Khan of Khans, at the head of the final campaign in our return to Terra. It had taken all the restraint he could muster for Vlad to refrain from reaching out and snapping Elias Critchell's neck. A red curtain had settled over his vision, and blood thundered in his ears with each heartbeat. At the pinnacle of his triumph, at the moment the wolves should have been liberated and given to him, Critchell had spoiled the victory. Critchell had denied him his due. You'll pay for this temerity. Vlad would have struck right then and there, for the cheering and celebration of the wolves urged him on and made him invincible. He knew he could have killed Critchell with his bare hands, and not one of the wolves present would bear witness against him. They would say that Critchell had attacked first, or that Critchell had been slain by person or persons unknown, whatever Vlad would have asked them. Only the outrage flashing in Marta Pride's eyes gave Vlad pause and let him rein himself in. Her anger, burning so brightly in those blue eyes, was not directed at him, but at Critchell himself. She hates him, despises him. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. In control again, Vlad bowed graciously to the Jade Falcon Khan. You are a most honorable man, Khan Elias Critchell. I bid you leave us now, so we may conduct ourselves in a manner befitting a clan reborn. As you wish. Critchell had inclined his head toward Vlad. Then he and Marta Pride retreated from the hall. Vlad drifted away from the dais as Mariale Radic assumed a position at center stage and sought to convene a clan council. Those Jade Wolf warriors who were pale, unblooded, as Vlad had been before the ceremony, were asked to leave. Others were sent to fetch the few blood-named warriors not already in attendance. Because of the abjuration and casualties of the recent war, the clan council's membership had atrophied from 750 to barely more than 200. But with so many blood rights being vacant, the presence of just over 100 individuals would constitute a quorum. They can and will elect me Khan of this new clan. His hands convulsed into fists. I cannot believe Critchell was so stupid as to deny me the restoration of the wolves. But as Vlad thought on that for a moment, he realized he had drawn a conclusion from insufficient evidence. Though he had no respect for Elias Critchell, the old man's long span as a Jade Falcon Khan suggested he was far from stupid. This, in turn, suggested that he had a reason for doing what he did. Vlad was almost certain Critchell had not anticipated what the other half of his price would be, so the creation of the clan Jade Wolf would not have been premeditated. Override engaged. Oh, that's good.
Target spotted.
Delta 4. We've got the beat, we've got the beat, we've got the beat. Yeah, we've got the beat.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Still in the Delta 4 area.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target
Looks
acquired.
like we're gonna be getting pushed from the rear. They went over the saddle.
They went over the saddle?
New target acquired.
Yeah, we should probably push Delta 5 then. Here's what- But if they went over the saddle, we outnumber them 12-4.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New
Okay,
target
not
Can I
all
get
of
help,
them
Delta
over the
6?
saddle.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV overhead, Delta 4, Delta 4.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, they saddle pushed me, guys.
Yeah. Big position. We had numbers, but we needed to push all
New
together.
target acquired.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some
New
losses.
target
Don't
acquired.
get sloppy out there.
GG's.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I guess Starline has an entire war.
New target acquired. Shut down.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
What is with the teams tonight?
New target acquired.
I told you, this is what it's been. Like, my last couple of times.
Target destroyed.
25% of the enemy are eliminated.
Yeah, it's just like
Critical damage.
And, like, yesterday was fucking Warthog night for some reason. Everybody was in fucking Warthogs.
We need you to pull through.
oh yeah, that could be good. That's been a recent thing. That's not surprising. No, it's just I don't know.
Can anyone read?
See what the damages were, but these guys that like can't do any damage.
Yeah, I did 513 and still got arrows down. I did the most on our team and got arrows down.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. You know, who am I to argue?
Well, yeah, I mean, no one running UAVs, no one hardly anyone spotting targets. I mean,
Yep, I'm going to move into a light mech. In fact, I think I'll move into a Warthog. It goes in the square hole. The simple thing would have been to recreate the wolves. The fact that he did not means there is something else here. Something I am overlooking. Vlad's victory in the trial of refusal over the absorption should have cleared the way for the return of Clan Wolf. In fact, it called into question the legality of the whole absorption, which the Grand Council had not sanctioned in any event. They're probably awaiting the outcome of the fighting on Morgus before reviewing this situation. With Chistu's death and the creation of the Jade Wolves, Critchell neatly sidesteps any hint of wrongdoing. Just as clan law allowed for clans to be absorbed, so it allowed for clans to subdivide. It had never happened before because it would have encouraged the same divisiveness that had torn the inner sphere apart. Still, the fact that Nicholas Kerensky had envisioned a time when a clan might want to undergo fission spoke to his wisdom. Critchell's use of this obscure provision in the regulations that governed all the clans proved another measure of his understanding of the political side of clan life. Yet, subdividing does not repudiate the absorption. It only makes amends for it. Why? Vlad rubbed his forehead with his right hand. Then he smiled slowly. Of course. I should have seen it sooner. Critchell could and would argue that the trial of refusal Ulrich had waged against the Jade Falcons had been lost along with his life here on Wotan. Because Felon and the other wolves were fleeing clan space, the outcome of the fighting on Morgus was immaterial to the outcome of the trial on Wotan. The wolves had been defeated. Vlad, like so many other wolves, had seen the trial of refusal as Ulrich's way of preventing the repudiation of the Comstar truce. Everyone knew that was what the war had truly been about, just as they knew that when Critchell was elected Ilkhan, he would press for renewal of the invasion. War or peace had been decided by the battling between the Falcons and Wolves, and the Wolves had lost in their bid to protect the truce. But the trial of refusal that had sparked it all was not one based on a decision to repudiate the truce. It was, instead, Ulrich's refusal to accept the Grand Council's verdict that he was guilty of the charge of genocide. With the loss of the trial of refusal, the whole of Clan Wolf assumed Ulrich's guilt. As the Grand Council had done once previously with another clan, they had the right to order the extermination of Clan Wolf, ending, after so brief a time, Vlad's reign over the clan he had saved. So, in thwarting me, he has saved me. Vlad's lips pressed together in a grim smile. I can learn from this. I have learned from this. Applause filled the hall, and Vlad looked up. Mariale Radek beckoned him forward. Murder bugs! Are you playing, Space Marines 2? Murder bugs in the name of the Imperium. I present to you Vladimir Ward, the first Khan of the Jade Wolves. He created this clan, and in doing so restored to us our honor. Oh, very nice. Yeah, somebody else told me they were playing that last night. And I may have to go check that out. It doesn't actually release until the 9th, but I think if you bought a certain edition, you can play it now as early release. Long may he lead us. Selah, chanted the wolves solemnly, and as one. I hope you enjoy your time, Cajun Tuna. To achieve this, I became more than a warrior. Vladimir Ward smiled. Now, I will become more than a Khan. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, games have definitely gotten more expensive recently. $80 sounds about normal to get into most of those things. But hey, if it's good and it's enjoyable, then that's all that matters. Well, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your game. Chapter 9. Boreal Town. Wotan. Jade Falcon Occupation Zone. To January 3058. Sorry. Yes. Oh, apologies. A yawn. Khan Elias Critchell smiled broadly, determined that Marta Pride's foul mood would not ruin his day. The darkness of her thoughts shall make this day brighter by contrast. Khan Marta, I can and do intend to see this course all the way through. Marta Pride stared at him, her slender frame almost vibrating with restrained fury. Elias, never before has an ill Khan been elected away from Strana Mechdi. You are acting utterly outside precedent. His blue eyes, only slightly darker than hers, flared angrily. Precedent is what lesser men use to sanctify questionable activities. I would prefer to set precedent than follow it. We are Jade Falcons. We are meant to lead, and lead we will. An illegitimate leader is no leader at all. The legitimacy of my leadership is for the Grand Council to decide. Critchell thrust a finger at the door. In that chamber, our fellow Khans are assembling to decide whether or not I shall become the next ill Khan. That decision will be made here, today, and it is best for me, for you, and for our clan that the decision places me in the fore. Marta turned away sharply, her shoulders hunched beneath a tunic of green leather. Do not attempt to sway me with promises of personal glory, Elias Critchell. And we'll come back to that after this Mech Warrior battle. Mech Warrior brought to you by PGI. PGI brought to you by PGI.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yes, it is.
Going way down yonder. Medium pulse. Medium pulse. Circle. Gets the square.
Well, you're not the only Warhawk.
I told you I've been seeing bunches of them recently.
At least you're not the only adder. You might be the only Warhawk.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. destroyed.
Yay, I got a kill.
I got the KMDD, but you can have the kill. I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with that. It's just my first kill of the night. You should celebrate that. Right? I mean, I'm not alone in that.
Target acquired.
Fucking 4 Rack 2s on a Night Star.
New target acquired.
Okay, that's 2
Ridiculous.
kills, so that is not a coincidence now. One is just a coincidence.
New target acquired.
Now it's a pattern.
Yup.
Target spotted.
1 is a coincidence, 2 is a theme. Three is a lucky SOB.
Yep. Longbow took me out.
New target acquired.
I got my arty strike on his ass before I died, so.
Did you hit the rest of them too, or just the ass?
Maybe the left side a little bit.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Autocannon ammo at 25%. Target destroyed. New target
Nice.
acquired.
Oh no! He took me out. I only did 939 damage. I swear to God. Yeah, Warthogs are so fucking overpowered. 1 killing blow, 8 kill assists, 1 solo, 3 KMDDs.
Well, I mean, you got 2 kills, 1 KMD, so. I am not sad about that.
Nor should you be.
Almost makes me want to run my Scorch instead, but.
Now, where's Bear? I didn't see Bear last night. I haven't seen him tonight. Where's Bear?
I don't know. He was on last week pretty good. I mean, huh?
He'll be here if he's here.
He didn't say anything about going on vacation or
Yeah.
being retired. He's kind of on
Permanent vacation.
Austin vacation, but compared to the rest of us.
That was not my intent, Marta. Though personal glory will be yours if I am elected. Gritchel refrained from smiling as she peeked back over her shoulder at him. You know I am not suited to leading the clans in battle. That I leave for fine warriors like you. When I am Ilkhan and resume our crusade, to events that will happen at the same time, hardly. What? Marta turned back to face him. The malachite and gold pectorals swung slightly out of line. But she shifted it back again with her left hand. You would delay the start of the crusade? I would. But if you want to become Ilkhan to lead it, why not take the time to return to Stronamekti to make the election a proper thing? Because time is not on our side. Gritchel lowered his voice, and Marta drew closer to hear him. You are aware of how severely Ulrich and Natasha Kerensky hurt us in the recent war. I am. And now the wolves have devastated the force we sent to Morgus. Star Colonel Matlov disgraced herself and let her force be destroyed. Even more significant is that the exiled wolves suffered far less crippling damage. They've retreated to the world of Ark Royale, once the homeworld of Felon Ward, and are prepared to defend the Lyran Alliance border against our predations. They are but remnants of a clan. We can overwhelm them. Gritchel shook his head. No, we cannot. We were that seriously hurt? Ulrich did his work well. Elias frowned. No one else, save you and I, has any idea just how gravely the Falcons were damaged. Our brethren in the invasion force believe so fervently in the Crusader vision that they cannot conceive of a Warden force being unable to overcome our best troops. Because they believe the Warden's reluctance to press for total conquest of the Inner Sphere is an inferior philosophy, they also believe the Wardens to be inferior warriors. Fools. Yes, but fools we must use at this critical juncture. In recognition of defeating Ulrich, I can be elected Ilkhan. It is imperative that I assume the office so that we can buy the handful of years needed to rebuild to our former strength. Marta's jaw hung open for a moment. A handful? We would need a minimum of 15 years for our Sibcos to mature sufficiently to provide us the warriors we need. Not so, Marta. Gritchel smiled slyly. Remember, I once did my share of fighting, and it taught me well the destructive capacity of war. I looked ahead, nearly 20 years ago now. What I saw in the future let me plan for just such a moment as this. You sound like some dreaming Nova cat. Not dreaming, thinking, seeing far and wide with the eyes of a falcon. Then I acted on what I saw. Critchel smiled confidently. I'm having the files sent for you to review and decide the best use of what my far-seeing produced. What have you done, Elias? Calm yourself, Marta. It is not as hideous as you seem to imagine, though I am sure your pride sensibilities will be offended at first. Perhaps you will find it more palatable to think of it like a storm front that rolls in and grounds your enemy's aerospace fighters. The weather is there despite your intentions or desires, but you can still use it to your advantage. Using weather is one thing. Violating our honor as Jade Falcons is quite another. Marta tapped the pectoral. You have authorized some program that runs counter to our traditions, and you expect me to vote for you as Ilkhan? I should denounce you before the Grand Council. You won't do that, because my deed will preserve the Jade Falcons, Marta. Critchell raised himself up to his full height. What you threaten will destroy us. She hesitated. We are Jade Falcons. The other Khans must respect us for that. As the wolves respected the Widowmakers when they absorbed them, and as we respected the wolves when we absorbed them? Critchell laughed harshly. At this crucial juncture, we're fighting for survival, not respect. And now, back to a mech warrior battle.
Reactor online.
Mech warrior battle is brought to you by Sir Arminius.
Weapons
Good
online.
evening, everybody.
Well, hello.
Negative.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Run, Jenner, run!
No. Why is it always the assault guy that TCs?
It's a good question, isn't it?
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
The Vindicator is running in a Vindicator.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV center.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbette, Jeff, how are you guys tonight?
Target spotted.
No, Barbette. So last Thursday, I ended up in the ER for 14 hours.
New target.
Have been diagnosed with migraines with aura without the headache, and
Target acquired.
am on new medication to deal with it.
Target spotted.
And it's been kicking my ass. Yeah, isn't that a great one?
Acquired.
Yeah, so it's been kicking the new medication has been kicking my ass. And so I haven't been on as much as I would have liked to have been on. Even the streams that I've been running I haven't been able to run nearly as much. Like I was on last night,
Target acquired.
and it was shorter than
Acquired.
normal. Unfortunately, but ideally I am getting better. I'm getting used to the
Office
medication,
clear so far.
and
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
steps in the right direction.
Target spotted.
So I ended up having to take almost a week off.
Warning, incoming missile.
Yeah, getting old sucks.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was getting old or whether it's just
Target spotted.
Don't lie.
Target spotted.
Don't even try to lie, Arminius. Getting old
New
sucks.
target acquired.
it does.
damage. Left leg destroyed. Right torso
Why is the enemy so
critical
far
damage.
outside the circle?
Autocannon destroyed.
And I killed myself. Oh, well, thank you, Barbette. Yeah, I think they went back to try to kill the, DC.
Oh, the DC guy?
And so I went back to help defend him, and I beat the hell out of some people out there.
Warning, incoming missile. Critical damage.
But yeah, so I'm hoping that I can get through a full stream tonight. I was on last night and didn't get through nearly as, I got through about 3 hours of a normal 4-hour stream.
New target.
And I'm hoping that tonight I'll be able to make my way through. And we'll see how it goes. I know, I was really hoping for the booty shot kill. Booty shot? Booty shot?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical
Little
damage.
fleet behind us.
Center torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
But yeah, I guess the one saving grace I will say is I have the
Left torso
the migraines with aura, but I don't have the headache, which, I'll take that as a wonderful thing. I know people who have the headaches, which is, migraine headaches are debilitating.
I've had those.
And I don't have that part of it. I just have, so the auras, basically, it kind of occludes my vision when it happens. And I can't see for about an hour.
I dropped an already.
And then I just feel lousy for the next, 6 to 8 hours. But again, I don't have the headache that some people do, which
new target.
I'll take that as a plus. I get the zappy lines, yeah. And the zappy lines suck when you're trying to see, or like my entire job is working on a computer. When you can't read or see or work on a computer, it makes it really hard.
Warning, incoming missile.
I like that description of it. The zappy lines.
Left leg critical damage. Right leg critical damage.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They suck, don't they?
Fuel at 25%. Heat level critical.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy
Good try, guy.
It's a fun mech.
Indeed.
Would it work better with like a binary or something?
It's a large pulse, but the mech is quick.
Yeah, and see, I wish I had anything that gave me any indication that it was something that was causing it. But there has been nothing. Like, it happens at random times of day. It happens at random places. It's not always when I'm sitting at the computer. I may be somewhere else. I mean, I've been just driving and had them hit. And so there's been no consistency to what's caused them. And that's been part of the real pain in the tuchus to it. Because I can't just say, hey, I can stop this activity and it will make them go away. Because it just doesn't. Why, yes. Medication. Yeah, and it's funny because the stuff that I'm on now, it's like, oh, yeah, let's see, this can may cause drowsiness and dizziness. Careful using vehicle, vessel, machines. Do not drink alcoholic beverages when using this. Call doctor if you experience mood changes, sadness, depression, or fear. And I'm like, okay, I'm already on anxiety medication, which can, cause issues. And yay! So, when I went to the ER, I saw a neurologist. I saw an ophthalmologist. They did CT scans. They dilated my eyes and stared at the back of my brain. And I have follow-ups with all of the above. And they'll do all of this fun stuff and test and do all of that to make sure that I'm as healthy as I can be. And thankfully, the VA is helping me out with a lot of that and helping to schedule the appointments and doing what needs to be done. And it's just steps forward and getting into the right space and getting to be where I need to be. So that's where I've been the last week. I haven't been able to stream nearly like I normally would have. I didn't have my Tuesday Storytime stream. I was in the ER last Thursday, so there was no Stompy Mech stream. So nothing on Thursday, nothing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, I did my short, VTT stream. Yesterday, I did a short stream. And then hoping I can get in there tonight. Absolutely. I'm going to cancel for a sec. Vega, can you pass me the crown?
Sure.
Well, thank you, Barbette. I hate to say it, but it's nice to be noticed when I'm not here. If that sounds funny. Because it's nice to know that there are people who care. That I can't just fall off of the face of the earth and disappear. That people will notice when such a thing happens. All right, Vega, you've got lead again.
All
right, guys, back to Jade Falcons and Clan Jade Wolf and Malicious Intent by Michael A. Stackpole. Think about it, Marta. We have been bred to fly high and attack weakness where we find it. When the other clans learn how weakened we have become, they will devour us. Seeing her brow furrow, Critchell knew the shot had hit true. As rigidly as Marta honored the way of the clans and the traditions of the Jade Falcons, she could also see how a reluctance to adapt could doom them. Though she believed that honoring the fundamentals was their strength, without enough warriors to fill their ranks and defend their worlds, the Jade Falcons would perish. Given a choice between working with him and the death of the clan, Marta took the only logical path open to her. The decision whether to use this plan of yours is mine alone. Quiaf? Of course, Marta. Of course. All yours, Marta. You will be pleased. Trust me. I will never trust you, Elias, and never respect you. I will try to live without either. As Ilkhan. I think you will find that unless I become Ilkhan, your vision for the future of our clan will wither on the vine. Critchell hefted the gold and green enameled falcon's head mask he would wear in the Grand Council chamber. I give you the clan's future. You give me your vote. Marta nodded stiffly. Bargained and done. As a Jade Falcon Khan, I respect you, Marta. As Ilkhan, I will exalt you. None of that. I beg of you, Elias Critchell. She fixed him with an arctic glare. It suffices you do not embarrass me. And now... Oh, look, we got Starwolf. Starwolf!
Oh my god, he was like when I was playing on PlayStation 3.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
I don't remember what game I played.
Override engaged.
Yeah.
Thank you for the reminder.
Anytime. How are you, Starwolf?
I'm doing all right.
How's comp going?
Yeah, pretty good. That's what I'm saying. Actually, thank you for the override. I never normally override, but I'm in my comp mech, so I've been having to get used to it.
Yeah, they should run a little hot, those comp mechs.
Oh, it does. I've got dual LB20s and then 6 SRM6s.
Yeah, spicy.
It gets a little warm.
Target acquired.
It's a fun brawler.
Oh. Thank you, Jeff.
New target.
One day I will become a competent streamer.
Got multiple lights here, Delta 6. They're all rushing into Echo 5.
But today is not that day.
Sniper Hotel 7. ER large.
Yeah, we've got about 5 light mechs on Echo 5 and Echo 4. And a stalker heading up Echo 5 as well.
Light in Echo 4.
Yeah, there's like 5 over there.
So, Vega, welcome to Tier 1. You said you wanted to be in Tier 1 tonight, right?
Yeah, it's just the tier 1 guys like to randomly decide, oh, let's try this tonight. Even though they've tried it before and it didn't work.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Super Fud
Target spotted.
was all out there by his lonelies. And I am a warthog.
On Echo 5.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
And there's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow.
Target spotted.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim.
There's an assault Echo 5
Enemy base is being
and
captured.
several lights as well. CT Hotel is a wide open orange on their locus.
Yeah, I love how everyone's calling targets, but no one fucking says hits the button to spot them.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hitting buttons is overrated.
I got a UAV above me on Foxtrot 4.
New target acquired.
I don't play assaults when I'm with tier 1 guys, because
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Clan Jade Tyrant.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Critical.
Commander Vic City.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Flea leg.
Target destroyed.
Thanks for the assist.
Anyone know where the last two are?
Need assistance.
Echo 8.
Echo 8. Echo 8 both.
Thank you.
Flea legged.
Target
Another
acquired.
one I don't see.
I'm coming in.
Spotted.
Wow, that Night Star is fresh as hell.
Night Star with MRM and he is fresh. Flea very weak.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Autocannon.
That
ammo
flea should
at
be really low.
25%.
Yeah, and he legged.
Target spotted.
I think I saw that flea back here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Flea's dead. Just the Night Star left.
Spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
You gotta get close to this, Scott.
Back's open, if you can get it.
Target spotted.
Target
Get him while he's up
destroyed.
there, man.
He's down.
Get him while he's focused, but yeah, that works.
Nice match, everyone.
Yeah, good match.
Deleted the flea.
That motherfucker is pissed.
Let's see. 6 killing blows, 0 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 765 done, 172 taken, arrows up. That was a good match. I just went around deleting folk. Giggity. I guess I finally found the mech I need to play in tonight. Because we're finally getting wins, Vega.
yeah, sure. Mostly because I have not found that.
Yeah, Barbette, greedy on the kills is right. Being that I had, what, 1 KMDD, but 6 kills, I stole 5 of them. Although, as I have always said, They're not kill steals in this game. They're just kill achieved. Following Marta into the makeshift Grand Council chamber, Critchell nodded at Cale Pershaw, seated toward the front of the room. Pershaw rose from his seat behind the wooden desk and hammered his flesh and blood hand against the oaken desktop. Thanks, Barbette. I will catch you again soon. If I don't raid you tonight, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow because the kids have a hockey game, so I think it will take precedence. So if you're on tonight, I'll bring you folk tonight. How's that sound? Scrap Metal on Legs will be back. He is going to try resetting his computer. He was having some issues.
Okay.
I am Cale Pershaw, and have been chosen to act as lore master for this gathering of the Grand Council. I hereby convene this conclave under the provisions of the Martial Code handed down by Nicholas Kerensky. Because we exist in a state of war, all matters shall be conducted according to its provisions. Selah. Critchell called out in unison with his fellow cons. 14 cons were present in person. The other 20 attending via holovid monitors stacked on desks, chairs, and tables around the tiered amphitheater. Of those who had not physically attended the last Grand Council meeting, only the cons of Clan Diamond Shark had bothered to appear in person this time. Elias took this as a sign that his efforts to persuade the absent cons to give him their votes had been successful. Pershaw sat down again and glanced at the screen of the noteputer on the desk. Today we come together to elect a new Ilkhan. Removing his glittering helmet from the dorsal fin crest, Con Ian Hawker of the Diamond Sharks stood. Pale, of light eye and lighter hair, like so many of the Hawker line, his expression was severe. This action is unlawful. The Ilkhan has ever been elected on Strana Mekti. Calling an election here and now mocks our ways. Critchell would have spoken in reply, but Vladimir Ward rose from his place at the far side of the room. He wore the gray leathers of Clan Wolf, though both he and Mariale Radic had added a mantle of jade-green leather over their shoulders. Vlad removed his enameled wolf's head and set it down in front of him. I would beg to differ with you, Con Hawker. I am certain you would, if you had standing here. The scar on the left side of Vlad's face burned bright red. I do have standing here, Ian Hawker, as do my Jade Wolves. I have been given these past 2 weeks to studying the martial codes handed down by Nicholas Kerensky. A fitting task for a newly elected Khan, Quiaf. I have read carefully the passages providing for the creation of a new clan, an action that requires no approval by this conclave. Critchell saw fire in the younger man's eyes. Vlad let his glance travel over the faces of the gathered cons before speaking again. Neither did my studies turn up any directive that the Grand Council must convene in a specific place in order to select a new Ilkhan. Vlad smiled slowly. Perhaps I might also remind you that this conclave sanctioned a Grand Council meeting to be held on Tamar for the express purpose of unseating a sitting Ilkhan. If an Ilkhan can be demoted in the field, Certainly, he can be elected in the field.
Actor online.
Look! Look!
Weapons.
I changed the screen! The book isn't up!
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Somebody got grass all over their mech. This is absolutely the wrong map for that.
Target spotted.
Hey, look, they're already right where you would expect them to be.
Huh.
What?
Imagine.
Say it isn't so.
I mean, it's not like PGI releases new maps every
Target
so often.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
What a maroon.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fucking ER large laser atlas. Hey, Jeff, I take him where I can get him. They're watching heavily on that side. So I'm going to move away from it.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV.
Delta,
activated.
summoners under my UAV.
Target
Delta.
acquired.
We held the zone for 25%.
Got a big
Target
push here
acquired.
in Hotel 8, Golf 8.
Gotta love how the
New
majority of the
target
enemy is
acquired.
outside the circle, as well as most of our team.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Center torso critical damage. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
I forgot how much I really hate playing with tier 1s.
We're not playing in tier 1, I don't think.
Yeah, we are.
Target destroyed.
Nope, pretty sure we're not.
Trust me. This is
Why are we pushing out the Juliet 8? The enemy's in hotel.
because if we were in lower tiers, more of the team would have pushed into the damn circle.
I don't recognize almost any of the names, which I almost always do in tier 1s.
Target spotted.
Well, I mean, okay, I'll give you, it might not be tier 1s, but we're playing with a lot of people that are waiting for other people to do something.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
They're waiting for me to kill things.
Yeah, this is
Halfway there. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Which I'm happy to provide that service.
New target acquired.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
New target acquired.
Victory is within our grasp.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Go
Target
back to circle.
destroyed.
Climb around.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are
Yeah, that was a weird match. 5 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 2 solos, 2 KMDDs, 505 done. Oh yeah. Warthog. Yeah, that might have been like a tier 3 match. That wasn't a tier 1 match. Take it you're not back yet, Vega? I'll get you an invite again as soon as Vega can pass me the crown again. In the meantime...
If you would have accepted my friend invite,
Oh, well.
just done it automatically.
Yeah, he may have just logged right out, so... Of course, he may still have an alert for a friend invite, I don't know.
I mean, it could be. I mean, if he's having problems, say all that.
I'll say if you want to pass over to me, I'll invite back.
If my mouse would work the way I wanted it to.
Invite to group.
Alright. Obviously, I got to pick something different. Yes.
I see you. All right, Vega, you got lead again.
Fun stuff is just not working tonight.
Vlad finished speaking and looked directly at the elder Jade Falcon Khan. Critchell nodded in appreciation, and Vlad took his seat. You are learning to play the political game, Vladimir Ward. You have obviously puzzled out why I created a new clan for you, and it seems you acknowledge yourself in my debt. That is good. Lincoln Osis, Khan of the Smoke Jaguars, stood. The gray creeping into his tightly curled dark hair contrasted sharply with his dusky skin, but his heavily muscled body seemed to defy the ravages of age. Osis was an elemental, and though standing a row below Hawker, still looked down on the man. Your scorn for the pragmatic, Khan Hawker, may make you a good leader among the Diamond Sharks, but it will not help us settle the urgent matter facing us here. The Ilkhan is dead, and one of us must take his place. Were we to return to Strana Mechdi, not only would it remove us from the theater of combat, but it would also give our enemies even more time to prepare. To permit that is both unwise and unnecessary. Osis turned toward Pershaw and called out for all to hear. I offer Elias Critchell of the Jade Falcons as a candidate. When Severin Leroux, the ancient Khan of the Nova Cats, seconded the call, Elias wondered why. He'd not lobbied the Nova Cats for support because they tended to seek guidance in mystical visions and portents rather than logic. The Nova Cats often acted as if they were agents of fate, and right now, he dearly wished he knew what they saw in store for him in the future.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapon
Here we go.
all systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Engage.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Show no mercy. Drink no brewski.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
You're pushing Delta 4.
New target acquired. New target
Need assistance.
Help, lift me.
They're in our spawn. Turn around.
target destroyed.
Spawn doesn't matter.
Not even a little bit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Need assistance. Need
Target
assistance.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Turn around. Stop rotating.
Need
New
assistance.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
CT on Foxtrot Islander.
Target destroyed.
Good deal.
75%.
Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%. Yeah, I've been seeing the mag shot flee a lot more recently.
Target spotted.
CT on Thunderbolt in the air.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They have
kill, one touch. Good kill.
Damn, we are kind of kicking their ass.
Target destroyed.
Gun the charger.
Not sure where that Arctic Wolf was going, but
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where's the left one? Oh, he's on the left. He's shooting the side.
Target acquired.
Ha,
Destroyed.
not a surprise.
yeah, that was a rough fight. Yeah, I may have to look at putting together one of those mag shot fleas at some point. But in the meantime, I will continue to run the adder, because those things are insane. Warthog! Warthog! Lee 17 with 2 medium pulse and 5 small. Nah, that doesn't surprise me. Spicy ass mech. Cale Pershaw punched something into the noteputer. The name of Elias Critchell of the Jade Falcons has been placed before this conclave. You will each cast a vote aye or nay. If Elias Critchell obtains half plus 1 of the ayes, he wins the vote. I will poll you individually. Critchell kept his own tally as the votes were cast. Neither Severin Leroux or Lucien Cams of the Novacats explained their votes, but both cast in his favor. Oh yeah, that's the one downside to the Warthog, is that it is definitely a slower mech. But it is pretty tanky. So their reasons mattered little to him. Both Diamond Sharks cast against, which he had expected, but the Smoke Jaguars, Steel Vipers, and Jade Falcons voted for, establishing an early 6-vote edge toward victory. The Ghost Bears cast against him, but they had long-standing ties with the Wolves and Diamond Sharks. The Hollow vote split almost evenly, leaving him a positive 2-vote margin when they came down to the newest clan.
Either frontline.
At Vlad's urging, Mariale Radek voted first. Hey, Frontline, how are you?
Good, how about you?
Doing good. Hold on. Canceling the search.
Too heavy. Let's change here. Who is this other guy that's in here?
Scrap Metal on Legs.
Yeah.
I mean, Tier 1 pilot. We've been playing together tonight.
Ah.
Somebody's going to have to drop just a little bit of weight.
Yeah, I'm dropping down.
Cool.
I already did. We're good.
Oh. Okay.
We'll find that.
Because assaults have not been working for me tonight.
We're good on weight now, Scrap Metal. It was I who first brought Ulrich's treason to the attention of my clan. It was I who took the first step on the road that led us here today. I, Mariale Radic, do vote aye for Elias Critchell. The old man smiled. That does it. Vlad's vote makes no difference. Vlad stood up, taking a moment to compose himself. I welcome the selection of Khan Elias Critchell to the post of Il Khan of the clans. It is my duty, however, to honor the memory of the Il Khan who led our glorious invasion, without whose leadership we would never have come this far in the conquest of the Inner Sphere. His thinking may have been flawed, but none can deny that Ulrich Kerensky was a warrior born. I vote nay. Pershaw hit one last key on his note pewter and twisted his ruined face into what might have been a smile. By my tally, the vote is 17 in favor and 15 against. Let it be proclaimed by the authority of this solemn conclave. Elias Critchell is today named Khan of Khans, the Il Khan of all the clans. Selah! The assembled Khans cried out, and began to thump their desks and tables in approval, as Critchell descended to the head of the room and stood behind Pershaw. He removed his helmet and held it in front of him like a short podium. He smiled as the sounds died away, then bowed his head to the other Khans. I vow to prove myself worthy of your confidence. Your vision for the future is my vision for the future. The restoration of the Star League and the elevation of the clans to our rightful place of rulership in the Inner Sphere, a place only we were born to hold. He glanced down at Pershaw's note pewter. And now, we take up the crucial question of when to resume our invasion of the Inner Sphere. Yes, Khan Vlad? Forgive my interruption, but there is another matter. I thought you would be the one to see this. Critchell nodded indulgently. You wish to postpone the discussion, Quiaf, because of the unexpected loss of my Sa Khan. I have had insufficient time to prepare
I don't know. He hasn't been
accurate survey of my resources. I assume the same is true for you and your clan, Khan Vladimir. Shall we postpone the discussion until we have had time to prepare? Vlad stood. I would appreciate that, Il Khan. But a delay is not the other matter I wanted to bring to the Grand Council's attention. Then what is it? The younger man's face sharpened. I, Vladimir Ward of the Jade Wolves, call for a trial of refusal. What? See here, Vlad. We've had enough of your... You are not fit to lead us, Elias Critchell. You are not fit to be Khan of Khans. I challenge your right to be Il Khan. Chapter 10 Boreal Town Wotan Jade Falcon Occupation Zone. Yes, Massachusetts in the U.S. To January 3058. What? The incredulity and fear in Critchel's voice infused Vlad with power and made him smile. You heard me, Elias Critchel. I challenge your qualifications to claim the title of Ilkhan. I say you are unsuited. You cannot. Vlad nodded slowly. I can. I have. It is definitely more common in Canada. Up here in New England, it is very common. Like almost every town up here, it seems, has a skating rink in it. There are teams everywhere up here. Very common up here. The older man straightened up. On what grounds? Vlad ran a hand along his jaw. Are you certain, Elias Critchel, that you wish me to answer that question? He asked, and you will answer, snapped Lincolnosis. Vlad turned on the smoke jaguar. I am a Khan. You cannot order me to do anything. Yep. Oop.
And legging people, and they did it to us. We weren't prepared for it the first time, and then we had them like immediately in the next match. And I said, we're probably going to hit them. We should, switch. Nobody wanted to switch what we were doing, and we ran into them again, and same shit happened. So,
Who you playing comp with?
Without Brandon, they're doing better in comp.
Yeah, amazing. What was that, Bear? Or
Who are you playing comp with?
Jeff on a Buffalo.
Ah, very good.
Yeah, he asked if we would get anybody to
override
do
engaged.
it. And I said, well, if you absolutely need somebody, I guess I can do it. And then he took that as, yes, I'm going to do it. So I've been doing it on Thursdays with him.
Yeah, very good. I saw you online last night, so I was curious. But I figured that's what you were probably doing.
Yeah. They want me to do it tomorrow, and I'm like, I don't think I can do it tomorrow, so.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way I could have done the comp season this time around. Would have been fun. I like doing the comp, but there's just no way this time.
Yeah, I think we're probably winning about maybe 40% of the matches.
I mean, that's not bad.
No. I mean, it's better than I thought we were going to do, considering that none of us have, I mean, not none of us, most of us have not played together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not bad at all then.
Target acquired.
And I think, was it 2 of them? 1 or 2 of the guys that have been in on the team. I like just recently started playing, I think.
Very good. Well, Jeff, you must have put together a good team.
Snipers on the wall, quick shot 5, quick shot 4.
Yeah, they got at least they got a bunch of guys up on the wall. Oh, and I'm narked from somewhere. Oh, behind us.
I don't think it's gonna really matter. I'm not seeing any missiles flying so far.
Yeah, the narc came from Delta 5.
UAV activated.
There's a RM boat and Delta 6. Echo 6.
Well, I've done my contribution for the match. I gave you guys a UAV.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck.
Target spotted.
Jesus, there's so many snipers. I'm just gonna.
Where's that narker at? Do we know?
He was Delta 5. I don't know where he's at now. I'm gonna die before I get any damage, I think, because of these damn snipers.
Yeah.
Acquired.
There it is.
I gotta look.
Dark Raven.
Missile.
CT on Delta on tracks.
Missile.
Where the hell did I just get hit from?
Yeah, that Narc Raven, and they've got a
Missile.
they've got a Lerm boat that's sitting with them,
I'm dead.
or something along those lines.
Yeah, they've got those guys on the wall are.
New target acquired.
I'm dead.
So just move into the basement.
No, I'm dead. Wow, 69 damage. That was great.
Yeah.
I can see what I'm gonna have to change mechs for the night. That's for sure.
Yeah, I have yet to find the one that can actually do anything in. I haven't broke more than, I think my best match so far has been like 300.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Be careful of your backs.
Left. Warning,
You're about to lose
incoming
another guy.
missile.
Yep, they just
Heat sink.
completely rear-shotted me with hags. And of course, people wanted to play this shithole of a map because for some reason, people have a hard-on for HPG.
I have no problem with this map, but
It is by far my least favorite map. In part because people love to vote for it. If it's up, they will vote for it over anything. Somebody could be like, hey, I'm giving out hand jobs, or you could vote for HPG. All right, HPG it is. But no, I'm giving out free hand jobs. I mean, happy endings. I mean, I'll give you like 4 happy endings in a row. Nope, HPG. For some reason, people love it that much. And
I heard the guy running Thunderbolts go in the basement. That makes very little sense.
Yeah.
And the other reason is because if you run a short-range mech, which is what I typically run, this is just an absolute shithole of a map for a short-range mech. Because all it takes is a couple of snipers up on the wall, and there's almost nothing you can do. Yeah, Canyon used to be one of my favorites. It is not so much anymore. Please wait. Updating store data. Prices have changed. That's a new one. I've never gotten that circle before.
Oh, yeah, it happens every now and then. I think that's because the sale just ended.
Oh, probably. Yeah, my least favorite used to be Alpine Peaks. But HPG has taken over my least favorite. Primarily because Alpine Peaks, you may play it once a night. Where HPG, if it comes up, you're playing it. Just as a given. It's the map you will play. Oh, not me. And again, we had the example today, and I had it again yesterday. If you land on the right side of the map, basically you land on the high ground, it's great. If you land on the wrong side of the map, it's horrible. I mean, both maps are playable, but I don't like to play on them. Oh, no worries, Semrules. I knew that there was a chance that was going to happen where I was running at, but I'm a close range mech. There was no there was really no choice for me but to try to run out in the open. I mean, my max range was 300 or something. Right. Super fun. Hey, Dave, how are you? And Severals. Again, no worries, and hope you're having a good night tonight. If I'm in a mech that is longer range or anything like that, I don't mind that side as much. But like I said, so often I'm a light pilot. I don't run things that are long range. It makes it really hard to play that side. Because before I could even get in range to do anything, I'm getting sniped and PPC'd and just picked off before I could even get in range to launch anything. Maybe I need to have somebody teach me how to do it one day. Maybe that'll make the difference.
Anytime now.
Yeah. Let's see. 3 on our side are still connecting. You, Scrap Metal, Axum.
I'm about to connect.
Vega Fina's connected, but he may as well have just logged out. Arminius is connected, but he may as well have just ejected.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Great, now I'm falling forever through the map, probably.
Already?
Hey, maybe you can just be underneath the map and shoot up at them from underneath.
I mean, for a
No,
brief second, I was underneath the map. I fell from the sky, went under the ocean, and ended up underneath the map. And then all of a sudden, I was on the map where I'm supposed to be.
It would have been cool if you could have stayed under the map, but shot through it. You're like, pew pew.
5, but not on this.
I get you, pew pew. All right, guys, I'm going to stop at the souvenir shop here.
You should pick up something nice for the wife.
Yep. It won't let me in. It won't let me in. Let me in. They're mean.
Obviously, they don't serve handicapped people, so.
Target acquired. Target spotted.
Right? The mentally disabled.
New target acquired. Target spotted. New target acquired. Need assistance.
What the? Who the fuck just shot me in the back from my...
Multiple mechs up high, Fox 4, it looks like.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Yeah, there's something up. Oh, fuck this. I'm getting pounded up here.
New target acquired.
I'm narked. They got a narker.
Probably the same guy as last match.
probably. The only one I noticed that's the same is, oh shit, they got count 0. It's probably J friend then. Oh,
There's a UAV, someone can shoot it, please.
okay, it's already gone.
They have a lot in the center.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thanks for the help on him.
Happy to help.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Of course.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
No, it's that awesome
New
X.
target acquired.
I need help in the center, please.
That has that's
She
been
ain't the only one that
us
needs help in the
last
center.
2 matches.
New target.
In the Creamy Center or?
Mac at
Yes.
Hotel.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sorry, brother, you stepped in front of me.
Target spotted.
Nougat.
Target acquired.
I mean, we're
On
winning.
hotel.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I stole that one.
Yeah, J friend is in a Raven.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's the narker.
No, that awesome X was running.
No, he had 3 large lasers.
Yeah.
No, the narker was the assassin dog death.
Okay, apparently that's not the mecha she was running either.
That's the way it's been for me. Osis glared at him for a moment, then dropped his gaze toward the floor. I intend no disrespect. Your accusation against the Ilkhan is of more import than any ill will you bear him. If he is not fit to serve, we must know why. Then know you shall. Vlad pressed his hands against the smooth wood of the table in front of him. I could point out that Elias Critchell conspired with an unblooded warrior to destroy his rival for power. I could point out that he knew of evidence that proved Khan von Chistu murdered Ulrich Kerensky, but did not demand it be brought forward in the Jade Falcon Clan Council. Both of these things reveal a serious lapse of honor, but that is not the heart of it. He pointed at Critchell. My challenge is based on the most fundamental qualification for the title of Ilkhan. Elias Critchell is not a warrior. Critchell's face flushed crimson. This is absurd. I have tested out in a trial of position just as any warrior must. The proofs are there for all to see. Yes, Ilkhan Critchell. The results are available, but there are no holovids of your tests. Vlad smiled coldly. I took the liberty of obtaining the maintenance records for your battle mech and those of the mechs that tested against you. Your techs have fired more shots in your mech than you have, and the mechs you fought have required no more than the replacement of ejection seats afterward. Critchell folded his arms across his chest. I cannot control the actions of my foes. If they fear death at my hands, is that a fault to be laid at my door? It surprises me, then, Ilkhan, that so fearsome a warrior as you did not take his own battle mech against the wolves in the fighting last month. Vlad shook his head. Your explanation matters not. My challenge stands, and you must respond to it. Very well. You will have your trial. Critchell looked over at Kale Pershaw. Summon Taman Malthus. He will be my second in this. Kale Pershaw. Ignore that request. Critchell stared coldly at Vlad. What do you mean, in giving my man orders? Ian Hawker laughed aloud. He means to prevent you from further proving yourself unworthy, Elias. He has read the rules and has you trapped. He challenged you, not the vote. Had he contested the vote, you might have named a second to fight for you. But he challenges your qualifications as a warrior, and only you can defend the trial of refusal against them. Vlad bowed his head toward the Diamond Shark Khan, then turned back to face the gathering. A Khan of Khans must be able to handle any type of combat. As the challenged party, you would normally have the right to choose how we would fight, augmented or unaugmented. As Ilkhan, you abide by a random choice. Kale Pershaw, randomize a number, 1 or 0. 1 is augmented. Null means we use nothing. Kale Pershaw hesitated for a moment, and only moved to the note pewter when Marta Pride nodded to him. He tapped something into the note pewter, and a green 0 flashed up onto the holographic display. You will fight unaugmented. Vlad vaulted over his desk and landed solidly on the main floor of the amphitheater. I am the challenger. I say we fight now. Critchell lifted his chin. We fight unaugmented, but you were wearing a club on your left arm. Vlad whirled and smashed the cast against the table with a thunder crack. Plaster chips flew off in all directions, peppering Mariale Radek and the Novacat Khans. Vlad felt an ache start in the middle of his forearm, but he pushed the pain away. With his right hand, he pried the cast apart and dropped it to the floor. Bits and pieces of it crunched beneath his boots as he walked toward Critchell. I allow you to strike the first blow, Elias Critchell. The older man's right fist arced at his head. Vlad felt the impact and tasted the blood flowing from mashed lips. He felt himself losing his balance and moving involuntarily backward, then going down. But none of that mattered to him. With that first punch, Critchell had confirmed Vlad's accusation. He was no warrior. A warrior would have gone for a killing blow. Vlad rolled to a stop against the legs of the smoked Jaguar table. As he stood, leaning heavily against the table, he swiped blood away from his mouth with the back of his left hand, then smiled. And a warrior would have followed up his attack, giving me no chance to recover. Critchell waited for Vlad in the center of the floor. The younger man staggered toward Critchell, as if still addled by that one punch. Confidence blossomed on Critchell's face, and Vlad could see the man anticipating how this fight would add to his myth. Critchell had already begun to look beyond this moment to future times, and started to shift his weight around in preparation for the blow that would put Vlad down and out. Vlad's jerky movements flowed fluidly into a sidestep that gave Critchell's uppercut no target. As the older man recovered himself, Vlad jabbed twice, connecting with quick punches that crunched Critchell's nose and split his lips. Vlad followed them with an overhand left feint at Critchell's head. The older man brought his hands up to protect his head, opening the way for Vlad to bury his right fist in Critchell's middle. As Critchell jackknifed forward, Vlad snapped his right knee up, catching Critchell in the face and straightening him again. Then he grabbed the back of Critchell's neck to keep him close, and pounded the man's midsection with his right fist. While raining blows on Critchell's stomach and ribs, Vlad added a knee to the belly just to break things up. He could tell from the gasping sounds Critchell made that the man couldn't draw a full breath. Barking a harsh laugh, Vlad released the older man, then gave him an open-handed slap across the face. Critchell spun away and crashed into the desk in front of the Nova Cat Cons. He clung to it, keeping himself off the ground, then levered himself up and moved back into the fight.
So...
Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters if you can pee.
Swamp Ass Mark II. God, I remember him from... I think... Oh, now I know I remember him.
Weapons online.
Because of his swamp ass?
All systems nominal.
Years ago, let's see, when was it? No, we were in 601.
Override engaged.
After 601 started, we had a kind of a issue with SPQR. They were talking like all, yeah, I know, they were talking all kinds of shit for no reason and starting shit, and then they would like TK'd a couple of 601 pilots.
Override.
So, and I'm pretty sure he was either in on the bullshit chatting, or if he was, I don't think he was one of the guys at TK, but I'm pretty sure he was in there making his comments for a long time.
Even back at XDN, those guys were always talking shit about pretty much everybody. So yeah,
we pretty much had them on like a, as soon as we see him, we just kill him. And then eventually a lot of them just stopped playing. It's not because of us, but just in general, we just stopped seeing them. So
yeah,
of course, then again, a lot of 601 stopped playing too. So
yeah, I was looking at that today. I was looking at the unit list thinking, are we dead?
We're not dead, but I mean, we're not exactly you know,
A thriving hive of activity.
yeah,
8
I
of
mean,
us that play pretty regular. So.
if that. Where's that guy that was on the wall? Where the hell is he?
New target acquired.
I mean, even, you know, people like Savage that were really regular, or he hasn't been on in well over a month.
Target acquired.
Like almost 2 months.
Like mid-July, I think was the last
Yeah.
he was on.
Well,
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
god damn.
New
I feel like
target
I'm getting
acquired.
hit a hell of a lot harder than I'm hitting them. If nothing else, I'll get match score because my AMS is going off like crazy.
You get no match score for that.
Yes, you do.
New target
Nope.
acquired.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
Yes, you do. Because I run it all the time, and I get better match score when I run it.
They stopped offering match score for that a long time ago.
No.
No, they didn't.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I mean, it might not be as good as it used to be, but they still do.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
damn it.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy forces at 75%. Target
New
spotted.
What
target
did I get hit from
acquired.
now?
The enemy has started to chip away
Oh.
at us.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
God
acquired.
damn.
Target destroyed. New target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
How many lights do they got out here?
Target destroyed.
Not enough. One less now.
Yeah, there's one in the basement.
I just killed one.
Yeah, there's one that went in the basement too.
That's the one I killed.
Spotted.
Oh, well then there's one up top still.
Yeah, he dropped down and I was in the basement harassing him.
Oh shit.
I took off a torso, and then he continued to come at me, so I decided to take off more than just a torso.
Oh, all I got left is an SRM. I'm dead.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Shit. I ain't doing shit tonight.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm a stick. Just get behind me.
New target acquired. Autocannon ammo at 25%.
XL. Poor Night Star taken out by a Warthog. And he was pretty damn fresh, too.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Give us one touch.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target
Generator
acquired.
fixed.
Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Target
Let's go 5.
acquired. Autocannon ammo at 0%.
Leave some for me.
Right leg critical damage. Target destroyed.
We win! I ran all the way out of AP Goss. 954 points of damage. Woohoo! Yeah, every once in a while, HPG can turn out okay. Still doesn't make me like it. All right, that's enough of the Warthog tonight. I gotta try something else. How about let's take out the Cappy Spider? Cappy Spider. Critchel's cheek burned crimson with Vlad's handprint, and blood covered his chin. He made a feeble attempt to strike quickly at Vlad, but the younger man merely melted away from the punch. Critchel kept his fists up and elbows in to protect his body as he closed with Vlad. He was playing the warrior, but the glazed look in his eyes told Vlad and everyone else in the room that his body was responding unconsciously with things he had learned long ago. And those lessons were obviously not learned well. Vlad darted forward and slapped Critchel again with his left hand, this time across the stomach. Critchel's hands made no attempt to cover his midsection, but instead he grazed a left jab past Vlad's right ear. That brightened the old man's eyes, but only for a second, before Vlad slammed his right fist home against the old man's left temple. Critchel's knees buckled and his legs turned to water. He dropped to a kneeling position, then sagged back on his heels. His hands fell to his lap, and his head lolled on his neck as if it were only balanced there precariously. Vlad knew the man wasn't thinking. He was in shock, both physical and mental. The fight was over. It is not over until I decide it is over. Yeah, 4 Spider Vs who just jump on a point and goes, boop, done. Vlad prodded him with a toe. Is that all you have, Elias Critchell? Even Vander von Cheesedew gave me more of a fight. And before that, Ulrich Kerensky gave Cheesedew more of a fight. Can you do nothing more? Are you like all the Falcons, bold in peace and bled in war?
Online. Weapons online. All systems
Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
So I bring a Cappy Spider, and what do you get me into? A skirmish.
Hey, I tried for something else. What can I say?
There's nothing for me to cap here.
Well, that's
So
your
I'll just fire my X-Pulse laser like crazy.
I mean, you could cap some ass.
That will be my job. I mean, I could also try to tap some ass, but my wife might already be in bed.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Looks like they went the Fox line,
New target acquired.
except for the guy that just shot me in the back. Wherever that came from.
There's no one behind you. That large laser guy. Flourish.
An XDC Urukan, who decided to go his own way and did not listen to the song, "You Could Go Your Own Way."
Target spotted.
There's who it is.
Von Vander von Cheesedew.
Acquired.
No, it's
They're gonna come in your back. So if you could turn around, it would be cool.
What's up?
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Oh yeah, they're all back there in Echo 5.
yeah. They're acting like it's an assault match. For
Our buddy is in trouble, so I'm trying to help him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, where am I getting hit from? Oh, that guy up there.
Need assistance.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Sun is not the place to be.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
fuck.
25% of the
Just go out
enemy
there, man.
are
Go out there.
eliminated. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need to get rid of that Husky. How the fuck you say that thing?
Got 3 plasma cannons and 3 AP Gauss is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Christ. Can't even move.
New target acquired.
We need some help back here. Try to bait him, Armin.
Echo 4, Echo 4.
Yeah, back here. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
I got
that's...
one of his side.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah,
No, no, my back is cord. Thank you to whoever did that in our team.
Yeah, I think it's the Atlas.
Need assistance. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Fuck me.
Nah, no thanks.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Acquired.
Yeah, at least I did some damage.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
We've taken critical losses. We
I'm
need
pretty
you
sure it was that Annihilator that was hitting me in the back from our team.
Oh yeah, no, I was watching you, and
Critical.
yeah, it
Target
was
destroyed.
definitely that. I actually I think it was the Atlas, not the Annihilator, but it could have been.
We don't have an Atlas, so it's the Annihilator.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this was a weird match.
Warning, Enter torso critical. Warning,
I'm really surprised at how long that hash key managed to survive.
Mm-hmm.
With as much shit as was put into him. But, you know, it's a fucking Irby. Irbies are weird that way. Sometimes you can sneeze in their general direction, and they just fall over dead. Other times you drop an Atlas on them, and they're like, whatever.
Oh, Atlases are easier to kill in Irby, man. You can literally get right up next to them because they can't fire down at you.
Critchell struggled back to his feet. I am a Jade Falcon. I was a warrior before you were spawned. And I shall be a warrior long after you are dead. Vlad whirled and lashed out with a spin kick that would have taken the older man's head off, had the kick not glanced from his shoulder first. As it was... All right, well, come along for the last one, and we'll do good things. Thanks for the matches tonight. It's been fun. As it was, the bootlacing cut the scalp over his right ear, and crimson began to leak into his gray hair. The force of the blow spun Critchell again to the floor, where he rolled to a stop at Marta Pride's feet. She made no move to help him rise, but neither did Critchell make an appeal for her assistance. Though staggering as he rose to his feet, he looked a bit more clear-headed as he approached Vlad warily. He moved around in a circle, leaving Vlad at the heart of their arena. Vlad was content to wait. All the advantages were his. Reach, skill, courage, and above all, hunger. Critchell has come to believe it is his right to be Ilkan, but it is a right he has never earned. The Ilkan must be the warrior of warriors. This man does not fulfill that requirement. Critchell closed and threw a torpid right fist at Vlad, who instantly brought his left hand up and caught the fist. He applied pressure for a moment just to watch the pain on the older man's face, then twisted Critchell's hand over, locking the arm and elbow. He brought his own right elbow up and held it poised above Critchell's arm. One quick blow and he'd shatter the locked joint, which was exactly what the other cons expected of him. They winced as his elbow fell, but Critchell's arm did not shatter. At the last moment, Vlad whipped his elbow out and around, crashing it against the left side of Critchell's head. As the old man started to go down, Vlad contemptuously watched him fall. Critchell flopped onto his back, blood streaming from his lips and nose. He rocked back and forth, cradling his head in his hands, but made no attempt to rise from the ground.
We could always go play Faction.
Yeah, fuck
Nope.
that.
Not even a little bit.
Well, GNX only has an 8-man, so I mean, come on.
Nope.
Yeah, fuck that.
I might have gone off on them the last time I played about them being hypocrites. Because, let's see, what is the one thing that GNX has always said that they hate?
Losing.
Well, not that.
Wow.
No, that's their main thing. I mean, I know missiles are their
Missiles, right?
secondary thing, but they hate losing more than anything.
It's always been Lerms, right? Lerms are their biggest. They don't do Lerms. Lerms are the thing that they don't do.
Oh no, they do. That's bullshit that they don't.
But that's always been that's always been their thing that they don't do, and they don't, especially not on defense. We went and played a match against them, and they brought narkers and learn boats on defense. I fucking lit them up one side and down the other, and then Bandit tried to come into our chat and say something about it.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, fuck him.
No, it's not Bandit. It's GNX as a whole. Bandit is like the one person in GNX that actually tries to moderate them. At least
I don't know about that.
a little bit.
Nope, I am 100% done with that crap.
Backs open on India.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Backs open on Juliet.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm just chilling out and kind of holding the circle for the moment.
Target spotted.
These guys are just letting me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
UAV
Need
activated.
assistance.
Like 5 mechs in Gulf 7?
Gotta be kidding.
Target spotted.
They're pushing hard, G7.
Target spotted.
Yeah, the bull sharks.
Target spotted.
He's coming after me is what he's doing.
Warning, incoming missile.
Side torso on Lima's ready to go.
Target spotted.
Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Fuck, what am I stuck on?
The eyes.
Oh yeah, this is going so well. I'm gonna get hammered here.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last match with you guys.
Scrap metal is gonna be done after this one.
Yeah, play with tier 1 level tonight has been total shit. Normally I can hang, but tonight is I don't know what it is, but
yeah,
it has been total shit.
I hear you. Sometimes it's just that way. Scrap Metal, well, thank you for the matches tonight. Have a great night. We'll catch you again soon. A solid last is always a good way to go.
Well, if he's out, then that might change
Yeah.
the dynamic.
Yeah, I'll try, but I don't know what it is tonight, but man, playing.
It's because Bear's not here.
I know, we need Laughing Bear. Where's he been?
Yeah, it's not Laughing Bear.
Well, Laughing Bear helps to drag us down into tier 8.
He's not tier 8. he does better than that. There's something going on tonight with the match. I don't know if it's matchmaker or just
you have
who's
three
playing. But
you're in a group with 3 tier 1s.
yeah, I've run with 3 tier 1s before, and this is worse than I've encountered in a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, I have yet to find a mech that I'm doing over 300. And I know I'm not great, but damn.
You're not that.
Yeah,
I hear you.
I can usually find something that works.
Vlad watched as Critchell slowly curled his body into a ball. Then the younger man looked up to stare boldly at the rest of the cons. He read the reactions on their faces, a full spectrum ranging from admiration to outright fear. Osis looked disgusted, while the Novacap Mystics seemed to have been transported to a whole other plane, as if they were seeing things no one else could see. Behold the leader you have chosen to represent us. Lincoln Osis looked away from Critchell. It is done. He is Ilkhan no more. Vlad shook his head. The fight is not over. Leave him, Vlad. He is finished. For the second time, you tried to give me orders, Lincoln Osis. Vlad took a step forward and delivered a sharp kick to the middle of Critchell's spine. The man cried out, arching his back, then rolled onto it and lay staring up at the ceiling and the man looming over him. You have forgotten I am a Khan and a warrior, just as Critchell has forgotten what it is to be a warrior. It is time I give you both a reminder. Vlad lowered the heel of his boot to Critchell's throat. A warrior is one trained in the art of killing. He pressed his heel down until Critchell began to gurgle. Override engaged. All farts phenomenal. It's assault. Oh, yeah. It would have been even nicer if it was conquest, but, you know. I'll go and see if I can't play with their flag. Because, you know, that's what spiders... Nope.
Speaking of fleas.
Would you guys find a flea already?
Yeah, he's trying to get around behind us on the left side.
I'm going to go see if I can't play with their flag.
That's why I hate, like, you know, enemy spotted. And, like, so many other people.
Target acquired.
Bravo's going over there, too. Locust.
Locust, yeah.
Serm 2s. So we got a third of our team going after 2 lights. Okay.
Yeah.
God.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
See? You were worried all this tier 1 stuff. Look at this. Come on.
Dude, this is like classic tier 1.
So what you said...
Squirrel!
Squirrel?
Target spotted.
Wait, I'm in an assault. Let's go hit that. Let's go try to chase down that light. That is like so classic tier 1.
Here you go, guys. Ready?
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
But they haven't killed either one of them. I mean,
No. You know, and really it's funny because in tier 1, if you chase a squirrel, they get on your ass usually.
I know. That's why I can't figure it
Enemy
out.
base is being captured. New target acquired.
Of course, I've been narked.
Am I getting hit by?
There
Oh,
was
that.
Stalker in Delta 5.
UAV activated.
There's like 2 mechs back here already fighting me.
Where are you?
New target.
I was on their base.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm surprised that 2 of them got there that fast.
Acquired.
I just opened the backup on Bravo who's coming your way.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Fuck them.
I pulled like 4 of them back this way.
Well, that's okay. They pulled 4 of our guys to go after them originally, so.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
How the
Target
fuck are they? Oh,
destroyed.
that's because I'm narked. Duh.
Yeah, I know, right? Haha. Fuck you, Direwolf.
Yeah, that's a fucked up build.
I know, that's why I have to take out those dogs. Without him killing me.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, and there goes your leg, little flea. Little bastard.
You're welcome.
No, I got that kill.
Target
Yeah,
spotted.
but
New target
you stole it from me.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'll give you
That's
that.
why I'm saying. I'm saying you're welcome.
Thank you, then. Here.
What can I say except you're welcome
New target acquired.
for the flea that I shot in the face? Hey, it's
Well, I shot
okay,
the
it's okay, you're welcome.
Frontline helped. So I gotta get him. I gotta get
Left
him.
torso on Delta.
So I'd go for CT on Charlie. So.
Look, that guy managed to take out my torso in midair.
Tier 1, man.
New target.
Okay,
Yeah,
Delta's,
right?
like, ready to go.
Target spotted.
God, that Thunderbolt's so lucky I got trigger control.
New target acquired.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're gonna shoot me in the back, you little fucker?
Critical damage.
Maybe I need to bring my Warthog back out.
AMS ammo destroyed.
Because that's what I was doing really good in. And the Warthogs are just so fucking overpowered right now.
Well, they just got nerfed.
Even so. Overpowered as hell.
You still have to know how to run them, though. It's not that they're overpowered. It's you still have to know how to run them.
The fuck is behind me? Oh.
That Black Knight.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I got the savior on that one.
Critical damage.
It's hitting me now. Oh, you're hitting me.
Critical damage. Target destroyed.
Oh, alright. Yeah, whatever assault's up on top got me.
Target.
Oh, shit.
Hey, look at that. I did over 300 finally.
Woohoo! There you go. Laser bomb it.
Mm-hmm.
Critical damage.
Fuck, I'm dead.
And none of those lasers I have are. Well, mediums might be ERs.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Large, is it?
Yeah, 850.
You guys both lived way longer than I did. Oh, this Thunderbolt is a stick.
This guy in this Marauders. Not a good shot.
No. Yeah, he's twisting before the shot hits. Or as he's shooting.
And he still can't get that fucking adder down.
Oh, no, he's a stick, so it don't matter.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he was sitting there plastering that thing, and he still didn't kill it.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes I think when we see it that way, it's a ping issue. He sees it one way, we're seeing it differently because of the ping.
Yeah, but if we're not seeing, red flash that he hit.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's just, I don't know, that he was sitting there hitting that thing with like triple light PPCs for a while, and I know that thing wasn't completely fresh when he started, and it didn't kill it, and it's only a 35-ton mech, so.
Oh yeah, like I said, adders are way over fucking powered. Which is why I'll bring back out mine. A warrior is one who kills his enemies without regret. He added more weight. See, I would say that, Mirage, but I know I have fought them and just watched as I have put just tons of like rounds into them, and they're just like, I'm good. And good evening. How are you tonight? He added more weight until Critchel's voice became a harsh, scratchy hiss, and his hands closed around Vlad's ankle. A warrior is one who leaves broken enemies in his wake because he knows the dead can never harm him. Remorselessly, Vlad ground his heel into the man's throat until the crackling of bone drowned out the thumps of Critchel's thrashing. He continued to apply pressure, fracturing vertebrae with pops and snaps until even Lincoln Osis turned away. With one final push, he forced a last convulsion out of Critchel's body. Then he stepped back and viewed his handiwork. When he finally looked up, he saw only Marta Pride watching him. He imagined it was because she wanted to make certain Critchel was dead. Vlad of the Wards opened his arms above the limp corpse. Now it is done, my cons. Osis's dark eyes glittered like ice. You now expect us to elect you in his place? By no means. Vlad wiped blood from his face with the back of one hand. This is neither the time nor the place to choose a new Ilkhan. Elias Critchel was right about the need for new assessments of Jade Falcon and Jade Wolf's strength. It will take a minimum of 6 months to complete the necessary work. The Smoke Jaguar shook his head. You stand closer to the office now than you will in 6 months. That, Conosis, says more about your lack of imagination than it does my standing. I have been an aide to an Ilkhan. I know what the job requires, and I have no desire for it. At this time, Marta Pride spat out. You may be right, Con Marta. Vlad shrugged noncommittally. I do, however, have clear ideas on what must qualify a Con for that position, and being a warrior in name only is not one of them. Perhaps a delay of 6 months will give any Con who harbors ambitions a chance to prove he or she is truly worthy of leading us. Ian Hawker pounded a fist on his desk. 6 months is reasonable. More would be prudent. Marta looked at Kale Pershaw. Lore Master, tally the vote.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Alright, yeah, it's like the middle of the state. So that's about
Override engaged.
3 hours away.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I've driven through it.
Now, when you went there, did you go on a 3-hour tour?
No. Actually, it was a, what was it? Was it last year? Yeah, it was last year. I went to northern Idaho, which, even though I've lived here for like 20 years, I've never been to.
Mm.
And I went clear up to Coeur d'Alene. I ended up going through there. I stopped there for some snacks and lunch.
Target acquired.
And I mean, to be honest, it's nothing special. But there's some really good roads to drive. If that's what you're looking for. Because they're like twisty and curvy, but they're wide open at the same time.
Mm.
So if you actually know how to drive, they're fun to do. Ouch.
UAV activated.
Fuck.
I'd like to know what.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, because last year I went up to Coeur d'Alene and then ended up coming down into Boise. Went through the Nez Perce Reservation. And it's like this canyon. But it's a pretty big canyon and really long. Like about least 30 miles. And it is just fun to be able to, like, if you have a good vehicle, you can run it flat out.
Okay.
And it's just fun to drive. I mean, my truck isn't like no sport vehicle or anything like that, but it was still fun to just run it.
Target spotted.
And I did. And it was fun.
Hey, was it fun?
Oh yeah. I got to the bottom of the canyon and I almost turned around just so I could do it again.
Were you going to be Britney Spears?
Target spotted.
So you could say,
Oh, shit,
oops,
why am I going
I did it again.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't really listen to Britney Spears.
Oh, you lie.
I mean, back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, sure, because she was like everywhere. But,
Are you saying she's fat? That's messed up, man. No fat shaming.
honestly, I haven't seen a picture of her in the last like 2 years. So
She's
I don't
heavy.
know. Okay. Her and what's it? Yeah, Jessica Simpson.
Oh, that bitch
Christina
is fat.
Aguilera.
Well,
seems like there was another one at that.
We lost the top.
New target acquired.
But yeah, they all like had kids, gained weight, lost it, had another kid, gained weight, lost it. So I never did that.
Whoa! He shouldn't have been able to come around and one-shot me. Jesus Christ.
Target acquired.
But why were you asking about Chalice?
Oh, because I have a couple mineral specimens that are from there.
Oh, okay.
And I was cleaning them and... Oh, shit. Where the fuck am I getting hit from? Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, like, most of the stuff I've really done is like southern Idaho. And you got all those lava flows.
Yeah.
And like along the highway. I'm just looking at those going, man, if I get off the highway, they're just gonna like cut right through my tires. Because they're just that jagged. And there's like a few rest stops like between like Blackfoot, Boise, and Pocatello. And there's a few trails at those rest stops. I've stopped at a few of those, and they are as jagged as they look from the highway.
Oh yeah.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Probably one of my favorite ones was going through besides the Nez Pierce one was going through northern Utah. Going through some of those canyons. Because they're all like both wind and water sculpted through all the sandstone and stuff. Oh man. Such a fun drive. Hot as hell and dusty, but
oh yeah.
Hey, don't talk about my wife that way.
yeah, those were. I went through northern Utah.
The Khans agreed to a delay, with no dissent. Vlad nodded grimly, then tugged on the green mantle he wore until it came loose. One last thing, my Khans. I hereby create a new clan. Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Because on my screen it says you're not.
Oh.
Just checking.
Strange. I hereby create a new clan. I consigned everyone who was a jade wolf to it. He tossed the green mantle down onto Critchel's mangled face. We are, once again, Clan Wolf. Hawker looked up. There is a verdict of genocide against your clan. Those wolves are dead. We are a new breed of wolves. You will find us quite similar to those you once knew, but to mistake us for them would be a grave error. Silence was the only answer to Vlad's words. He looked around the room, willing to accept any challenge, but none came. Lincolnosis met his stare for a moment, then dismissed it with a curt shake of his head. Vlad clapped his hands once. I would say, then, that our business here is concluded. Marta Pride moved to the door and opened it. The Khans filed out of the room in Pershaw's wake. Then the door closed behind them, leaving only Marta Pride and Vlad staring at each other over Critchel's body. His death was not necessary for you to win your challenge. Vlad watched her carefully. You do not regret his death. Perhaps you wish to be the instrument of it? Was your charge of concealing evidence of Chistu's crime true? It was. The evidence is worthless now, though I will make a copy available to you, if you so desire. Yes. Marta looked down at Critchel. His fate should have been decided by the Jade Falcon Clan Council. That evidence would have unseated him. We would have dealt with him. Perhaps. Anger flashed through her blue eyes. You doubt our honor? I doubt the list of crimes for which you would have punished him would have matched the list of crimes he committed against me. Crimes against you? He bargained in bad faith and denied me my clan. Vlad shook his head. Even greater than that was his stupidity. What do you mean? The wolf leaned back against his table. When I first came to Elias Critchel, he asked me what I would do if he denied me my due. He knew I would kill him for it. Marta's eyes narrowed. But in denying you the wolves, he saved you from death. Vlad laughed aloud. That was his mistake, wasn't it? There is no need for vulgarity, Vladimir Ward. He was surprised when she bristled at the use of contractions. Are you that rigid, Marta? I respect the way of the clans. You cling to a past that saps your strength and makes your clan feeble.
They're not paying their server bills.
Well, you just have to, have the direct line in.
So we got
override engaged,
and they got one. Yeah, they've got one. Nope, they don't have one. So we're down to their beam.
Ooh, 2 disconnects. Oof. I'll stay with their Krabby Boy.
Of course, one is an assault.
And the other's a pepper.
Got one connected.
Hey, welcome back, Krabby.
One light decided not to get into the circle.
Hey,
first.
we're all back.
Yeah, because, Why get in the
That
circle?
random guy going
I know, right?
Have fun at the beach, sir.
Let's be honest, it's not going to probably come down to time anyway.
Playing the wrong game for the limited.
Dag nabbit.
If you got somebody on the top, I'd love it if somebody could help me get them off.
I was even considering the beached well over here.
UAV will help.
I'm not sure that he really wants me to help him get him off. I mean, that's just...
Well?
No, put up a UAV.
Oh. Maybe she's so big they need tools to cover her.
Okay, they're heavy on the left side. Real heavy on the left side.
We got an assault out here, needs some cover.
New target acquired. New target.
Yeah, one trying to get around behind us.
Ooh, shit. I did not mean to do that.
New target acquired.
Fuck you, Warhog. Yeah.
New target acquired.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a night after that.
Why? What happened?
I'm doing just nothing tonight.
New target acquired.
I get it.
Yeah, I've just... It's doing nothing.
Three bucket block. Lima, I think he is.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Well, I took half of that mad dog out. Whoa, shit. That ain't good.
They haven't found me yet.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Alright, they've taken the top now.
Oh no.
Anybody's interested?
I'm gonna go
We're
say
down
hello
by
to that
one.
alarm boat
New
and go
target
5.
acquired.
How about
Oh, God, never
yeah.
mind.
New
Passenger.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Why? Oh, well.
Target spotted.
Hey, how about Fox 5?
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
That's a weird build on that Night Star.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I was gonna die.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Revenge.
Revenge!
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Kill that light. With the green light.
Target spotted.
On Bravo?
Target spotted.
I totally stole your kill, sorry.
Yeah, you did. It's okay. There's one towards you, I guess, somewhere up there. I just saw him blink.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a catapult on the top here.
Okay.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
spotted.
Catapult CT open on the top, Delta.
God damn it.
I'm on Delta.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
His back CT's open.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Loss ammo at 25%.
I try to kill him before somebody else kills him.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Warthog
New
Juliet
target
locked.
acquired.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done.
Dang.
I took 0 points of damage.
You did what?
I took 0 points of damage.
Oh, you took 0.
Good game, everybody. Except for one stone.
You know that bridge that, like the stone bridge that goes over? I just walked up next to the mountain and just stood there. 693 points of damage done, 0 taken, 3 KMDDs. Night gear.
Which one of you would like the crown?
Let me see what time.
You can pass it to me.
Okay.
I'll do one more, and then I'm probably gonna bail too.
Yeah, I'm not on for too much longer, but
I would say see you tomorrow, but I'm actually going on vacation, so I won't see you guys
don't get a
till
vacation.
next Friday.
yeah, I've got a hockey game tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be here tomorrow either.
I'm usually not, so.
And if you are, you'll have comp. So
Yeah, if they need me, I guess. But
I said to pass it to me, but you gave it to Frontline anyway. So
Oh, yeah, sorry. I mean,
see how it is.
the rum has not helped tonight, so I'll be totally. Because I'm on vacation till Thursday, so
Yeah.
Go down to Arizona to see a concert. So
yeah. All right. Enjoy your vacation, Vega.
Yep,
that's
have
the
fun.
plan.
Man.
Yeah, now it should be good. Could be a good show. This has been like one of my best years for going to concerts. So,
Who are you going to see?
so what was it?
That depends on who is keeping score. The Falcons beat only part of the Wolves, and you won here on Wotan only because of treachery. Felon Ward humiliated the Falcon warriors that were sending after him, and even your own warriors have admitted that Inner Sphere mercenaries defeated them. He pointed at Critchell. Your ways produce imitation warriors. He was not a true Jade Falcon warrior. Vlad let himself chuckle. Ah, a display of the famed pride. Better that than wolf hubris. Hubris. Vlad shook his head. Better to be bound for a fall than to have already suffered one, Marta. Your ways and your actions form a paradox you cannot resolve. If the old ways were so good, so true, then you would not have embraced new technology. You would be fighting with the mechs of the Inner Sphere, and losing to Inner Sphere warriors even more often than you did in the invasion. Her hands convulsed into fists. Use of new tools does not warp tradition. And what are tactics but tools, Marta? Tactics are based upon tradition and honor. Murder would be pragmatic, but we restrain ourselves from that. Chistu did not. And he was a fool. Had I known what you knew, I would have challenged and killed him. He was more of a threat to the Jade Falcons than either you or the Inner Sphere. I would have dealt with him, and I would have dealt with Elias Critchell. Unable to compete, the outdated devour each other in an orgy of recrimination. The wolf forced a huge smile on his face. You should find a more constructive outlet for your frustrations. A calm consumed the anger on her face, and Vlad felt a cold chill as she spoke. I have found such, little wolf. The ways of Critchell and Cheestew were not the true way of the Jade Falcons. I know this, and I will prove it. You will see, as will all the rest, that our tradition makes us strong. You will have to do much to prove that to me. And I shall. Her eyes sharpened. I shall begin by granting you Hegira. Shock and outrage thundered through Vlad's brain. You what? It is the right of the victor to allow the vanquished safe passage. The wolves were never defeated by the Jade Falcons. Ah, but they were. Your fight only repudiated the absorption, not the outcome of the trial of refusal. Marta regarded him through half-lidded eyes. You may make any claims you want about your wolves not being Ulrich's wolves, but you and I know there is no difference. I grant you Hegira because you were beaten. Accept it. It is a tradition that has value, though you do not see it. Vlad almost snarled at her, but her last words burrowed through his anger at her presumption. The traditions of the clans are the foundation of all that we are. In denying this one, I would distance myself from our way just as Critchell and Cheestew had. Going to war again right now would be stupid. She knows it, just as she knows I would have left Wotan gladly and peacefully. By offering Hegira, she seeks to remind me that the Jade Falcons are worthy of respect. Hey, Acid Angel, good evening. How are you tonight? What I remember is that I must find a way to pay her back. A traditional way. Vlad nodded. I accept Hegira, and will leave Wotan at the earliest opportunity. Good. She pointed at him. This is the last you will see of me for a while, Vladimir Ward. But I will keep you informed of my activities. I will not tell you everything, of course, but enough that you will know I am the rightful leader of the Jade Falcons. I wish you luck, Marta Pride. I would not, if I were you. No? Her smile failed to ease the chill sinking into Vlad's heart. In 6 months, or 8, or whenever we are called to Stranamekti to elect a new Ilkhan, the other Khans will know how weak or strong we are. At the least sign of weakness, we can expect another clan will attempt to absorb us. I know a way to prove the Falcons strong, and I will use it. I wonder what you will do to prove that your clan is hardy and able. She turned to walk away, then glanced back over her shoulder. Farewell, Vlad Khan, Slayer of the Wolves. But not too well. I do not look forward to having you as a rival in the future. I can imagine you would not. Marta laughed once, then shook her head. Then again, perhaps I will enjoy it. All right, and we'll stop there for the evening on the reading, which means this will be the last match of the evening. If Search Warrior ever decides to actually give us a last match of the evening.
Exactly.
I mean, I know comp season is going on, but Jeebus.
Yeah, well, comp's only on Thursdays and Saturdays, so.
So there's absolutely zero excuse as to why it's so slow tonight.
Yes.
Cool. That sounds about right. Remember, celebrate Subtember. Save up to 30% on new subs until October 1st at 12 a.m. PT. Terms apply. Learn more. I just happened to switch over to my page for a minute. And I was like, oh, hey, look. Subtember. I always forget about those things. Because who cares?
Well,
don't get me wrong. I like it when people sub to my channel. But it's not my, end all be all. It allows me to, donate more, and it allows me to do other things to grow my channel. And, I'm still working on growing my YouTube and all of that fun stuff. Which reminds me, for anybody who hasn't done it, here is my YouTube. That's where I post up all of my Tuesday Storytime streams. The chapters that I read there will all post up there. When I finish the trilogy that I'm reading right now, I will start into... I think I'm going to start the Xanth series and at least read a couple of those. And then we'll see if I continue those or where we go from there, so... Should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And of course, what's that?
I said we're not getting a match.
It sure seems that way, doesn't it? And of course, I will continue to play or read. Dog, really? Did you think I was calling you?
Nope, we got a match. Holy shit.
I said, mm-hmm, and snapped, and the dog came running in like, ah, you called me. I'm here for you. Hi, Beagle. Come here. Come say hi. You want to come say hi? No? But, yeah, and of course I will continue to read the Battletech books on Stompy Mech Knights until I run out of those, and then we'll have to figure out what to do then.
There's a couple new ones supposedly coming out.
Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if they were still writing them or not.
Yeah, they are. I get stuff from was it Drive Through Fiction, which is part of Drive Through RPG. And they're always sending me stuff about new Battletech books coming out.
Cool.
Oh, look. Rubbish is on the other side.
Nah, that's rubbish.
Yeah, that's who Oxy turned into.
Really?
They apparently they weren't doing what Brandon wanted them to do during a Tournament of the Stars comp match. So he threw a fucking holy shit fit and just stopped playing, which caused them to lose their second place in the division. And then he was supposed to play for the other team that Oxy had and wouldn't play. So everybody got pissed off and left the unit and then reformed it without Brandon. And he got pissed and nuked the Discord and nuked the name, so they renamed themselves to Rubbish.
Cool.
Yeah, so Brandon's no longer playing MWO at all.
Interesting.
Yeah. He went back to playing Call of Duty, apparently.
It's almost like when you're continually a jackass, when you play things like that, that people don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah. Well, I guess from what Lucius told me, he had a lot of personal issues going on, like his house flooded and some other shit was going on. So he was like really stressed out, and then he just decided to take it out on everybody in the unit. But the other thing that Lucius did tell me also was that he goes, now I've never had an issue with Brandon. He goes, but a lot of the guys in the unit were talking about leaving anyways because of how Brandon treats them. I'm like, well, there you go.
Chitty, you got somebody behind you.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike on.
Yep.
So, I don't know. So Oxy is no more.
So they are rubbish now.
They are rubbish now, yes. And as per how Oxy was, they are a comp folk. Oh, hello.
New target acquired.
They're a comp focus.
Yeah, comp focused unit.
Which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
How am I not?
25%.
Fuck this.
Fuel at 0%.
I might
I
give it a
folded
comp.
down and hurted my legs. Stealth light Delta 3, I need some help.
At 25%.
Sorry.
How the fuck am I not seeing these guys? Yeah. They got stealth armor. Fuck that.
Almost took out my leg. Fucking stealth plea.
I'm going down. I'm not staying up top.
He's on Delta 4 now.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Am I getting hit from now? Oh, this is fucked.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Left leg critical damage. New target acquired. Artillery strike
Okay.
online.
I'm done after that bullshit.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I was done after this match as well, so it may be just time.
Yeah, it's that time. All right. Well, take it
Thanks for the
easy.
matches tonight.
Yep. Catch you next time.
Yep, we'll see you again soon.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Left leg destroyed. New target acquired.
Damn. Fucking took out my leg.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Oh, he decided to take off.
Target destroyed.
Yay, KMDD.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
That's moving so slow.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
Good job, team.
Yay! I'll take that as the last match of the evening. Come out with a win. Survive on one leg. 2 KMDDs, a kill, 597 done. Arrows up. Oh, yeah. All right, everyone. Well, that is going to do it for me this evening. So let's do a little bit of housekeeping. And then, as promised, as long as Barbette is streaming, we'll go and raid the real Barbette. So let's start out with thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys all gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 4 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here with me. Thanks, of course, to Vegafina, Frontline, and Scrap Metal on Legs for coming along and playing with me tonight. Thanks, all of you, for being here, and thanks, for everybody that was in chat and all the well wishes and everything else from everybody as I continue to adjust to my new medications and medical issues. I do not expect that I will be on tomorrow night because I believe I have a hockey game that I have to take the kids to. So I will be away at that. If I can, I may try to get on and stream on Sunday night, but no promises. I may just go ahead and take the rest of the weekend off at that point and continue to get some rest and try to hit the ground running so I can get back to my normal streaming on Tuesday. I hope you guys all have yourselves a wonderful and fantastic weekend. I hope to see you guys all again really soon. Have a great night. And again, make sure you stick around for the raid and show some love and support to a fellow mech warrior. Good night, everybody.